呀！喂 ，Hello， 我是苦子翁。當你全取和換心靈殺手2。喂 ，Hello，Taylor，Hello， 咩家 ？Hello， 銀巴。中等咩嚟㗎？都唔輪到我教嘅。啊！佢自帶 HDR 嘅喎，咁繼續啦。哇 ！Hello QA，Hello OU。哇！喺個 opening 就係咩都冇，就係咁啊！會唔會會太慳皮啊？設定邊度有裸露啊？冇啲咁嘅嘢喎，裸露。哦，刪減裸露畫面。服裝。喂 ，Hello， 水果拼盤 ，Alan Wake 2。
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it's better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
哇 ，Hello again。
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
哇 ，Hello， 我沙你。
And monsters wear many faces.
Hello BTX。Hello 太公。Hello 粗命根。開 game 了，開咩 game？ 喂 ，Hello Cassava， 咩事啊？我玩緊啲咩？係咪冇啊？哇！一掠過喎呢度。哦，個鏡頭一酸就酸到好急，拉啊拉好慢，好慢。做咩唔救我啊？哇！喺黑個屎啊！行邊啊要？ 係因為咁樣嚇到我啊！啊！好似玩緊 Hellblade 嗰樣樣，有耳語，我咪衝緊次咯！哇 ，hello 我謙，聰明跟我，哇嚇到我彈起啊！唔知喎呢個肥佬，一出嚟就叫我控佢咯喎，死啦係咪要？哇死咗！耶！今日5等獎，終於唔係80石啦。哇！恭喜你唔係攞80石啊！唔使咁快講晒俾我聽個古仔講咩㗎喎？如果你話晒俾我聽，咁我唔使玩㗎嘞噃。哇，好大聲啊！係啊，隻 game 好大聲啊！等我閂翻細聲啲先。
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
阿 Taylor 下次唔使喺個 Steam 度 send 俾我教我話隻 game 點玩，我自己會慢慢去體驗噶啦。OK？
Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
啊，我自己會慢慢體驗噶啦。多謝你嘅提醒。喂 ，Hello CYC， 好耐冇見。
What happens when you go on work trips, Mom? Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Logan?
I will. Bye, kiddo.
啊，冇期待就沒有失望啊！只要覺得自己冇自己得安慰獎，中5獎就會好開心。
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
點跟有80石？你想跟咩？跟住銀包話我中咗架車啊！
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
啊！即刻10抽，抽佢。
Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
係啊，叫心靈殺手啊！唔通你真係叫艾倫醒醒咩，大佬？
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
哇，好大隻字啊！哦，我最憎玩睇地圖噶啦。
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
啊，地圖有咩用啊？
Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
有一陣有呢個假 open world 遊戲啊！
By to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
該
I'm
死！
Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit!
做咩我就咁樣企喺度睇劇情啊？能夠用拳頭嗎？
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
咦，有掠過喎！
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down
走
the hill
下
towards
山
the
丘
lake
往
around the
湖
old
邊
convenience
走。
store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
我要行到蕩失路。
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
你能使用心靈空間咩嚟嘅
The mind
？What
place.
the fuck？
My version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
點睇啊？所有被害人啊，都喺2010年被通報失蹤。現在可以自由瀏覽案件線索版。每起兇殺案都有細微差異。目標儀係咩？啊！喺呢個記憶宮殿裏面係跑唔喐㗎。乜精進咗咁仔細咁多啊？即係 Alan Wake。 啊，腦裏面啊唔計時間，可唔可以拎部電腦？咁你可以啊，但係你唔可以 save 咯，攞唔到呢個現實世界出去。咦，咁就出去噶啦。
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey, you putting me in charge? Why now?
你要爆機，你腦裏面要爆晒機啊！你唔可以出嚟爆機。拜拜 Taylor。
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny.
我見到咁醫制。喂 ，Hello 啊，白白卡 ，FBI open up。
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Felix。
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
冇嘢執噶喎呢度。點樣開 map 噶？
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here.
啊，咁算唔算自己幻想自己砌
You think the
咗？
local law had the sense to put
喺個腦裏面砌一份模型，
They did.
再擘開眼，
On me.
啊份模型都仲係喺度，咁咪可以無限砌咯。砌咁咪砌完又砌，砌完又砌，砌完又砌咯，可以，咁咪好抵咯。
At your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down
喺腦入邊點樣改可以啊？噴油咯。
shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
咦，嗰度好似有個箱子喎。
A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer.
哇，喺做咩個人企到咁高嘅？ 黑蒙蒙攞電筒啦！哎呀！ 點行啊？無限蕩失路啊！我又白痴嘅，唔識攬過去嘅。
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table, and we didn't touch nothing, you know.
哦，呢個就係個肥仔啊！
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
第一個關鍵影像解鎖了。
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
點啊？下下都要咁樣入嚟嘅。
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
跟住就入嚟啦。新發現嘅線索能夠放置喺尚未解開嘅問題上。點樣放啊？我拎住3幅相喎。喂，點玩啊？喂 ，hello 啊，喂。
Think. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
但在中途被打斷啊！這次有找到新的線索。深入了解被害人同埋兇手。
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
你喺邊有查案 game 嘅
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Ah, 唔係應該刺激喺度，哇！突突突突突咁樣嘅咩
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
13年前嘅 FBI 啊！
Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
隻 ARK 重製版以前嗰啲叻機閃退都重製埋，正啊！又可以劈埋一邊先啊嘛〜
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
可以玩住課就傾2先啦，之後隻 ARK 應該可以擺下先噶啦。又
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
彈 game 之後即係有機會炒 save。
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
"被害人係羅伯萊丁格。
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
喂 ，hello 阿寶。
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were
擺
waiting
1年
for
半
him.
載，1年半載第2集就出噶
Why
咯喎。
Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
啊，因為 Alan
Profiling.
Mr. Wake 嚟嘅呢
Get
度
into
咯。
the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
側寫。查案 game。
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
係咪啊Mr. Wake 又喺度寫緊古仔啊？
Otherwise,
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
喂，hello Daydream 啊！喂，hello JG。
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Alan Wake 我差唔多擺咗10年，第一集我有玩啊。
lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's
啊，
home.
佢都等咗10幾年先出第2
This
集
wasn't
啦。
some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person.
我淨記得上一集個湖可以放大嘅古仔啫。
For something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
"查看犯罪現場。
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
啊，佢似通靈多啲
One
啊。
of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated.
嚟啊，古仔
There's
嚟
a piece
啦
of！paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees.
你喺度張紙你唔執起佢嘅？
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
係 Mr. Wake 嘅古仔啊！
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
啊，你就係 Mr. Wake 嘅古仔嘅新嘅兩個主角。
First step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he drew a witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
點啊？係咪要入嚟側寫啊？
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
喂，哈佬啊 ，HW 清，做咩？佢又要幫佢側寫啊？
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
喂，哈佬，我加碼。
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
咦？點解有子彈嘅喂？誒，我撳咗咩掣頭先？
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
而家要去邊啊？
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
都跑唔到嘅。係咪感嘆？唔係感嘆好嗰度喎，要去邊啊？ 水太深，喂，可唔可以俾少少提示我要去邊度？
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
查明發生了什麼事？
This mug always cheers me up.
喂 ，hello 啊，屎佬人。Hello random person.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the.
啊，呢個好明顯係阿 Mr. Wake 寫稿嘅地方嚟嘅。
This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. secret truths trembling beyond the threshold.
啲過場就係咁樣用 JPEG 啊。
These words felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not?
10年啊，堆咗一堆 JPEG.
The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. 呢個位應該係點樣？喂 ，hello 啊，麻花，擺邊㗎呢個位？可唔可以縮小啊？我呢度。喂 ，hello 龍騎，好耐冇見咯。
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what?
咦，個天變咗黑色嘅。
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be
但
back
係
in
驗
town
屍
for
官一
another
週後
week
才會來真相。
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
捷徑，我喺邊啊？哦，
Let's try
喂，
that
等
shortcut
埋
the deputy
我
mentioned.
啊！
Sounds good.
我好驚啊，一個女
Seems like a nice town so
人。
far. Murders aside, pretty woods, cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance. Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but
啊，你驚啲？哦，今集有好多突然間閃出嚟嘅畫面，你小心啲。會突然之間行，跟住哇咁樣嘅。啊！一張 JPEG 跳出嚟咯。
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed.
佢用 JPEG 嚇你。
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
For a camera? To record?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
行行下會突然之間啊閃出一堆 JPEG。
Here we are.
邊架係我架
Let's
車
go
啊？
back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
多咗咁多古仔嘅第二集，第一集咧冇幾耐已經要開波打噶啦。我已經玩咗15分鐘，我仲未開過一槍。
Reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
SJW 什麼都不怕，都要死㗎，俾怪打都係要死㗎。哇！呢個陣好熟面口啊，我喺邊度見過啊
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
啊！我記得啊 ，Mr. Wake 周成走喎，嗰陣時打到。
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
都好多古仔。
Smell coffee.
都好多唔關事嘅古仔。
Be right back.
Got it.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in.
你而家收聽嘅係戴維斯家族啊，成個鎮俾佢清咗場，係啊。
Can't open this with my bare hands.
你死嘅原因係物化咗自己，屈服於強權。啊！物化自己揾好多喎，唔係唔化啊！點解我成日都撳唔到個 map 嘅喂？我未發現地圖 ，sorry 啊。唔使咁粗暴嘅。呢度又唔俾開電筒嘅喎，啊，好搞笑喎。
It doesn't budge.
Hey, how are you doing?
Rest easy, buddy.
啊，咁幾時卡苗有 OnlyFans？想睇咩啊？呢度咪就係佢嗰個心靈宮殿。喂，哇！你睇唔睇到嘢啊？你哋？
Welcome back, Anderson.
喂，冇 map 喎。
You had today, Charlie. Don't know.
啊，半裸食炸雞，每日影唔同嘅晚餐俾你睇啊嘛 ，OnlyFans 就係。
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly,
每日攞唔同嘅一半。
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses.
攞嘅炸雞
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, no, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the
咦？呢個位阿 Mr. Wick 嚟過嘅喎，點唱機壞了。我都記得呢一個餐館。
I feel bad for these guys.
唉，終於有地圖啦。
I can't force it open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
你想睇咩？我直接俾你。
That's us. I'm Tammy and he's Ed.
啊 ，JG 有排拖俾你。
Saga is fine, Ed.
So are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
唔知喎，電腦版係 Epic， 我部電腦裝唔到 Epic 喎。
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
嚇，原來 Alan Wake 唔見咗啊！
Details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
PC 版 Epic 咯，我呢隻 PS 版嚟。
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
啊！我部電腦渣裝唔到 Epic 冇計，我唯有玩 PS 版。
Satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
係啊，2係1之後啊。
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was.
做咩唔俾人講啊？
That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
咁你都知啊？
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
哇 ，hello 我佩姐。邊有咁撚多案件㗎？擺邊啊要？
Think.
仲差2關先清到埋隻蜘蛛俠2。
Not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
點樣？
Okay.
哇！喺到底有幾多單案要查
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
好犀利啊！咁都俾人知道
How
咗。
did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
喂 ，Hello Sonia。
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson.
啊，你又識我啊？
Live and breathe.
哇！
Thought we'd
呢隻指甲正喎。
awful thing happened to your baby girl.
哇 ，Sonia 呢個，哇！
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
哇，跌出嚟啦！
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
做咩時間錯亂啊？你
I
哋
know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Good to see you.
究竟你個女係咪真係死咗㗎？嗰個證物唔使玩住啦，係嘛？
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree. Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing. I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted.
陰公，連路人傾偈都要停低。
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
走啦，趕時間啊！
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not
啊，
to
咁佢就知佢叫咩名嘅？小學雞真係咁癲啊！換咗幾個軍頭都唔夠啊！真係心臟病秒殺都出埋咩嘅？
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
喂，hello 啊，
I'd
貓
like to take
叔
a。closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support.
哦，我明你講咩咯？心臟病啊！ 哇，行就行咗噶啦。
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next.
做嘢夠快啊嘛。喂 ，Hello 26314。
Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
喂 ，Hello 食緊奶，紅一聲就唔見咗啦。
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
哇 ，Hello Fuses， 哇，好鬼嗨喺度。
Okay, let's take a look at our patient.
啊，本來就冇人阻咪快啲咯啲嘢。
Internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
做咩啊？佢喺佢身上面寫小說啊
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
好啊，又入嚟啦。
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
"因為真係填海咁粉登陸戰探護身體唔好咁換咗幾件理由都唔使講。唔理啊，要威威啊佢。
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
死因係胸部創傷，裏頭被塞了東西。
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
喂 ，Hello 爛果。
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
啊！佢咩都搞到屎咁，做咩成就去補佢咁上下啦？
These kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
搞咩衰咩？
I have them right here.
越爆越多。 要話係時候揾嘢分下心㗎啦，係咪？係咪咁嘅意思啊？咩事啊？條友唔見咗啊
？Sheriff?
What the hell?
哇哇，係咪嚟了啦？
Wake
啊，讓我看看神奇開關。
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
咁我應該點呢？
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
若你在戰鬥中從安全處進行攻擊或離開安全處，
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
啊！頭先有兩槍咁樣都 miss 啊！因為呢個位係有嘢定冇嘢，我應該等。哇！係版權攻擊啊！ 啊！最奇怪頭先攞盞燈，攞嗰個電筒照佢，佢冇 feel。啊！一起歌嗰下就。
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just
哇！係啊，得返6飛喎。
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
咦，份稿喺度有啲氣啡出嚟喎。
Like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
哇，咁啊死咗㗎啦！
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
垃圾電筒，頭先照佢冇反應。
Huh.
儀式中寫作嘅部分
Doesn't look right.
咦，唔啱喎。呢個係作用嚟嘅噃。唯一變成怪物，為什麼？喺度瘋狂查案，但係子彈就得嗰幾飛。唔係啊，唔係撳佢兩個啊，哎呀，激死人！
I can't get through this.
要子彈做咩？都唔使你開槍，開咗啦頭先。啊！打開急救包係冇急救藥嘅。
Must be locked from the other side. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
介唔介意拎支 MP5 啊 ？FBI.
We heard gunshots. You all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
哇！你一流晒鼻血啊佢。
Get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do it?
啊！佢開嗰啲。
Yeah, right.
咦，攞到㗎？只係我鏡頭冇拱埋去啫。咁頭先嗰個急救包應該可以攞啦。唔得喎，啊得喎！哇，咁難攞嘅一隻 game 啲嘢。 懟到個鏡頭超埋啊！手電筒嘅充電電池，天啊
It won't open.
我記得以前曉回嘅喎，而家唔曉回㗎啦。 啊！10年過去，科技退步，明明喺 Mr. Wake 嗰陣時嗰個電筒識回嘅。
I need bolt cutters.
要執電池嘅咩？我唔係好記，我記得唔使嘅喎。
They're a fine pair.
À, 揾到鉗。
It only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers...
突然之間睇廣告喺度。
But the government, we have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner Coffee Thermos.
2020年嘅廣告嚟嘅，真係2010幾年嘅廣告嚟㗎。91折啊，好想買。啊！我要火力喎，冇火力啊！
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
喺度辦公。黑啊嘛！
Walter, huh? My wits end. I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out! Do you think I like throwing you in jail? No.
呢個位整嚟做咩
Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? Well, it's a lot.
I can't force it open.
寫咩啊？我知道你係喺度偷廁所嘅衛生紙。我知道你係喺度偷廁紙。喂，哈囉，苗仔。
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
我要做好萬全準備 MP5。
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
MP5 AK info 全部都要。
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
可唔可以入人哋屋啊？我而家收唔翻埋個電筒，好搞笑。我得啦喎。開車係不同嘅時間、不同嘅地點之間移動。哇！喺個 map 會唔會太大啊？睇晒啦喎。我冇講過。
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale.
玩咗嗰種嗰一點值得買嗎？多筆嗎
？He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with
JPEG 交代劇情咯。
This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top.
JPEG 再加呢個 Mr. Wake 把聲。
A flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
哇！Hello， 笑喎。
Area and overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
隻貓頭鷹又啤住我。
Way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside.
今集 Alan 回歸，唔知喎真係。
The autopsy room was a mess.
有閃過下咯。
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the
有佢把聲咯。
The Taken could not see into bright light.
你啲 JPEG 嘅 Alan 閃過咯。
Hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house! Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Where 邊嚟㗎要 ？OK。喂 ，Hello Rocky。
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
Well, hello, Casey.
Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha.
Same
name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. their imagined profit. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
我想玩 Mr. Wake 啊！
Next time
攞住碌 pencil 係咁插人，咦？好似搞錯咗啲 Wake 喎。
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
要去邊咧而家？
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
係咪佢街我啊？咦？點解你有架車嘅？
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
啊，兩個 FBI 喺兇殺現場度行嚟行去，你覺得有咩幫助啊？冇。
To solve the case.
啊 ，FBI 就係捉羅莉控嘅啫嘛。
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
點解呢度有人嘅喂？
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
網傳啊，深圳歡樂谷過山車發生追尾，多人送院搶救。追得尾仲搶咩救呢？
I'm authorized to be here. And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet if
但係呢條友好煩，可唔可以一槍打爆佢個頭啊？
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
自爆
I don't know much
自爆
about
線索。
that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
今次做 FBI 有得用突有突用命，我真係唔知喎。有冇得用 QTE？
Stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World Amusement Park. There's sauna.
預料今年嘅赤字超過1000億，唔使執着盈餘赤字。哦，唔使執着冇錢。
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
今年赤字啊，但係大家唔使太在意。
Well, I need to get back to it. Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
強哥嗰單使唔使大搞？又可以送啲上去搞？
A lot of things about this case.
強哥嗰單大風啦，係嘛
？Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale,
大家都輸自波，唔使理。
I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest.
而家情況係一間企業入侵CEO 達唔到 KPI， 同你講已經自我審查過，發現唔到問題。
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
CEO 同你講公司年年蝕成千億大家唔使理。
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective.
但係蝕錢大把，唔使驚，仲有排蝕嘅。
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts.
哇 ，hello， 星期老鼠。
We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
仲有排蝕嘅，唔使驚啊，啱啱起頭啫。
Good eye.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
又真係冇理過，賺定蝕都唔會益到你哋。派消費券咯。
Exciting.
排餐死嘅咯。
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
哇！佢自己一個啊！波哥到底有咩係成功？有啊，經營自我事業好成功啊！但係經營香港呢個事業就麻麻地咯。太大啊，做唔住。睇唔到啲腳印嘞噃。細細地生意仔都仲識做下嘅，香港咁大盤生意真係麻麻地啦。咦，我咪行錯路啊！ 我行下唔見啲腳印嘅喂。個 map 又冇 mark 嘅喎，大 Q 鑊啦！
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
喂，Hello 啊，Hunter。翻嚟就要見到兩隻美極啊！今日一定係黑色星期五啊！兩隻美極豉油雞，咦有燈光喎，睇嚟要打嘢嘞噃。內地微博傳啊，深圳追尾多人搶救嘛，都追得尾就搶乜鬼嘢救啊！
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having
你只是今天不順啊，不是一輩子不順。但要是你今天覺得很開心，忘了這條字條吧。原稿紙片可以喺心靈空間升級武器，手槍，你得一張，快速爆頭2次。 輕案行齋咩嚟嘅？哦，係啊，12張升一次。 最搞笑係唔知要去邊度。啊！你喺個森林裏面，大佬，你想我點行啊？個地圖又唔 mark 嘅喎。喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Roy。 問好緊啊！ 唔知要去邊度啊？但係掉低咗 map 俾你，跟住我又唔係成日都開到個 map 喎。
Sure, the North Side Slasher.
我呢
But that case
度
was completely different.
點解突然間變咗紅燈嘅喂？好啦，呢度係走右邊。你仲見唔見到巨人啊？一係走呢邊。
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
咁你咪要跳啊！喂
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
有冇嚇親啊？主要行邊喎？落咗水之後。喂，係咪玩我啊？閃得太快。最憎呢種都係沖涼先。啊！今集好多 J 片閃過。
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not
R1啊！
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
哇！撳一下冇一，撳一下冇一格。
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
咁刺激啊！
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Nah. Hmm.
呢度又有。揾到另一張原稿。呢度有亮光啊！這似乎有東西能傷害他。有些物品喺眼中特別明顯。
think, Saga?
保險絲就在哪裏？喺森林裏面揾到。
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
啊！最搞笑武器升級得一張。
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. 又有側寫啊！ I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
拜拜唔使寫啦嘛。
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, I need to find the Witch's Hut.
啊！搞完一大輪，睇下地圖得唔得？女巫小屋，然後俾人攔住咗，咁我點樣上返去呢？ 喂，好唔方便喎！佢開 map 嗰下，我起碼撳3下我先開到 map 喎。唔通我撳得唔啱？
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
啊！女巫小屋嘅 fuse。 我咪入過嚟嘅咯。
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
有 Alan Wake 喺後面啊，見到啊。
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
哇！係我玩咗成個鐘，而家先第一個 save， 嚇死我！
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nope.
咦？監視着他和女巫，他手中冰冷。啊！我幾時攞咗個心臟？我唔知嘅。
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
我點知啊？
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
佢究竟喺度通緊靈定喺度側寫緊
Where is it?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
我明明就喺雜貨鋪行翻過嚟。
I need to check the general store for the heart.
係通靈術啊！
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
條友走咗。 啊，兩個人一齊行任務，但係佢走咗。真係好有趣，又話可以回血嘅喺個燈光下面。因為我唔覺得我有回血嘅。 頭先冇喎呢塊板，係咪真係要打交？阻礙我嘅移動，白痴！頭先我行過嚟嗰陣時，唔見你撞出嚟。 哇！喂，唔驚槍？
A cultist, a monster, like Nightingale.
咁使用？話要咁樣用啊？ 哇！唔該晒我。哇！首先要裝備啊，然後再使用，刺激啊呢鋪！ 究竟我個心臟喺邊度？頭先我射咗幾多槍啊？ 我唔覺我啲子彈多咗，我先22。頭先唔係攞咗個咩咩？唔係攞咗份原稿咩？
Saga edged toward the broken door.
哇！我打完先話俾我聽啊，唔該晒。
Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a
打完話俾我聽啊
Saga found
佢。
herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
喂，攞個心臟啦！喂，惡喎，咁樣都要食我一架。
Heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
海浪拍打在鏡子另一頭的遠處，女魔帶來了心臟。我練完之後我出事係咪？
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
喂，去找櫃台嘅幸運女神，好。櫃台嘅幸運女神。 哇係！哦，要解謎啦，點算啊？樂透啊 A 0517233945，跟住咧705又唔啱，7132339咯，係嘛？05唔啱，13唔啱，23唔啱，咪唔係39啊45啦，係嘛？ 哎呦，這是什麼？哇！喺兩飛啊！打死我會快啲。啊！打死我好似快啲。
Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
而家要去邊啊？ 把心臟放進裏無路標。哦，呢度兜翻出去。兩飛啊，就係一飛打唔死敵人，另一飛俾自己，自己爆自己頭。
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
啊，佢嘅 partner 完全係蕩失路中。
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. Okay. I'm on... I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
啲故事話俾你聽。個 partner 都係渣。哇！哇係，
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
會太誇張啊！頭先咪有近攻嘅出現過啊，好奇一問。我好似有用過近攻一下咁樣。
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
有嘢閃啦，埋啲 J 皮要閃出嚟啊！跟住我腳趾尾抽筋。哦！我入咗 J 皮啦，入咗 J 皮個世界。個 friend 已經唔見咗啦。
Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan!
Alan 乜嘢啊 ？The friend's gone， 唔見咗啦，蕩失咗咯！我哋個 friend 揸車揸到阿苗嚟嘅。
You're imagining things.
呢度邊度嚟㗎？我而家都蕩失路啊！ 實不相瞞。佢呢度又唔會有 map 嘅，我咪行翻轉頭啊！唔係喎，遊戲已存檔喎，點解會咁嘅？
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
係咯。
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. 睇下原稿講咩先。
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves.
Alan 做咩唔話俾我聽點樣同佢打？
Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember.
跟住隻貓頭鷹又啤住我。
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. I said that. Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Alan 話我唔想再寫啦，冇逼我寫古仔得唔得啊？嚟嘅呢度。 尷尬俾子彈我，喂！我係咁俾啲 J 撇嚇親我而家，點算先？
He's here, Nightingale.
To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
好大盞燈啊！前面有嘢嚇你，即係你冇行錯路咯。 好多 J 撇啊！哇！我已經唔知自己行緊邊度，到底喺隧道裏面啊！哦，咁呀〜 我夠支冇彈藥啦！哇呀！喂，唔該晒。 點打啊？
Gotta get away.
啊？唔使打啊！頭先嗰個位。做咩啫？嘥晒我啲子彈。 睇佢唔到喎，我喺度。哇！呢個位真係〜 喂，咪碌咗咯！啊？睇鬼島啊！ 好啊，蕩失咗路啊！我又係咪呢度啊？喂，我都黑到睇唔到自己去咗邊度。做咩啊？我要調轉頭走啊！
detected.
呢啲最大問題，我成日都唔知佢想我做乜嘢 game。啊！佢明明就冇咗黑影啊，打落去佢又冇 feel 咁樣。
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I had to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No!
喂 ，Alan Wake 喎。
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence.
Mr. Wake.
We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Mr. Wake。係呢個版權攻擊啊！
Where did you go? All of a sudden,
佢個 friend 終於嚟咯。
and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books.
啊，有咩可以調查喺度？
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
做咩叫我睇風景啊？喺度。誒，佢又話選擇性調查水退嘅位置，但係我什麼狗屎都沒看到。喂 ，hello 啊，秋名山。呢度係咪翻轉頭嗰位？冇 map 睇嘅喂，我喺邊啊？係喎，呢度翻轉頭嚟嘅喎。調查支持淹水嘅區域。啊？係咪同佢講嘢就會行翻過去？睇下，唔係喎，有咩淹水區域有咩要睇啊？揼咗個圈㗎啦噃！鮭魚蛋餅加烏冬有少少過分啊！澱粉加澱粉，咁要去邊？奇怪啦，又話選擇性調查之前淹水嘅區域，但係我行到爛開都冇嘢喎。喂，個咩？黑色嗰 part 哦，好咯。上唔到去呢度。呢度行返上去，定係講呢度啊？呢度係邊度嚟㗎？咦？啊！呢一 part 應該係
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? notes and ammo.
哇！
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
喺上一集嘅神器。 咩叫 cost plug 啊 ？cost plug 係咩嚟？散彈可以投擲嘅機士樽。 咁撚大煙嘅，我冇開槍㗎噃。等陣啊！ 啊 ，course G 哦，哇！呢個咩片嚟㗎？哦，捉住啲戰俘要佢嗌萬歲，唔俾佢返去啊嘛。 哇！呢個森林真係好鬼難行。啊！嗌完仲返到去，冇㗎啦。喂，唔該晒。黐線！冇嘢啊嘛？唉，真係黐撚線。喂，揸緊手掣啊，大佬！
Are turning into monsters.
啊！真係我提你啊！我揸緊手掣啊！啊！揸手掣打狼叫我真係黐孖筋。 喂，開 map 啦，發緊夢啊又。啊？溪邊？啊！溪邊資源箱鎖匙。邊個溪啊？哦，嗰邊。因為我覺得咧，我行得越多地方，我嘥嘅資源會越多。就係頭先嗰隻狗都唔知食咗我幾多子彈。可唔可以唔好出狗啊？
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
一隻鳥是光，兩隻鳥是黑暗。
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great.
吊飾有許多功效。
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Darkness, government, whatever.
哇！我寫幾多飛啊？哦，呢個兒歌要隨時拎住嗰啲吊飾嚟玩嘅。呢度又可以爬上去。樓下有私人小屋。啊，豈有此理啊！喂，開 map 啊！到底有咩問題隻 game？ 又唔俾小地圖我，跟住下下都要開 map 睇，跟住又開唔到個 map。呢度要去邊啊？哇！
Something feels different. I should look around.
唔對路喎隻 game。
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
佢啲弱點喺個背脊度啊！一係上咗去。 有一間小屋度睇下係咪多啲資源先。哎呀，頭先嗰個唔記得拎返。 要落去拎返先。唔係啊，最主要係佢嗰啲開 map 啊！最主要啲敵人好太硬淨。 咦，我攞咗㗎咯喎！有啲我身上面冇嘅。咦，頭先佢攞返㗎。咦？頭先佢攞返㗎喎。 唔見咗隻棋嘅，唉。 係唔該晒，打餐死乜撚都冇。 佢啲敵人就要隨機添。勇敢作強壯嘅英雄離家去伸張正義啊！應該係乜嘢？他在沒有主人的家裏找到什麼就吃什麼。英雄回到家，發現他最愛的東西食咗佢個女啊！又唔啱喎，全部都唔啱。
You were a handsome deer.
有冇分難度？有啊，已經教咗一般啊，仲要打極都唔死。密碼唔知。出咗嚟，返去，咦？唔係呢度第二對門。再低個 story mode 好似冇影，鳩射就得，係咪真係㗎？好興奮喎！你咁樣講我。啊！而家唔係問題，唔係唔夠電，收係唔夠子彈。佢叫我瞄紅色射嘅，但問題係，屌你爭手掣喎 ，DBO 啊玩緊。喂，呢間屋係咩都冇，有冇搞錯啊？我們在實驗中將創作具特定功能嘅兒歌，然後透過仔細測試。即係我門口玩嗰個嘛，係嘛？喂，最大鑊係唔係我 miss 喎？我槍都中㗎喎，仲要係。溪邊出租小屋玩，唔係喎，出租小屋我未去喎。出 出租小屋頭先係俾人打走咗喎，係嘛？唔係，咦？出租小屋兩個，呢度一個，呢度一個，即係點啊？喂，呢間屋企喎，呢間屋咩都冇喎，到嚟得排子彈，跟住叫我打頭先嗰兩隻咁啊！一係就拎散彈打，散彈應該都唔死嗰個。伸張正義嘅英雄啊！離家去伸張正義，搭船啦，跟住個狼啊食咗佢個女啦，唔撚啱，唔緊要，咩事？
What is this?
仆街又要打狼。
What the hell?
哦，嚇撚死我，唔使啊！
Another charm for my bracelet.
咩嚟呢個？會救你一命，但係會爛，咁有咩意義？替身娃娃，得飯先。唔係啦，都係要嘅其實。跳咗好多，屌個豆丁唔想睇我都漫畫都，你仲叫我睇動畫啊？掉咗佢冇咁嬲。
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
佢又話溪邊嗰度有一個咩嘅？溪邊又話有個資源箱。喂，溪邊嘅資源箱喺邊度？然後個掣有反應。 啊！屌你又唔同你回滿啩，先仆街。頭4集啊，豆丁講完俾我估啊6集啊，仲快啊！我諗動畫組都唔中意呢段，我都唔中意睇呢段啦。唉，處理下啲咩先？喂 ，Hello Louis。
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
哇，喺使唔使成手都係牌啊？
Nope. Okay.
唔知喎，整咗都唔知有咩分別，但係
Keep trying. Yes. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
俾你知道下個古仔咁樣咯。啊，鎖匙我攞咗啦，但係我又唔知開邊個箱嘅。我可以升索根啊！被擊暈啊、眼盲或者倒地敵人傷害，殺死敵人即可回復生命值。哇，係好撚需要啊呢個！啊，最撚戇鳩係部手啊冇子彈。喂 ，Hello Leo。好啦，又要面對頭先嗰兩個仆街啦。點樣返去閃亮？去返停車場？咁撚刺激啊！溪邊物資箱鎖匙究竟邊撚度嚟啊？我而家咪喺溪邊咯。 聽日11點嘅10蚊機票，加油！請咗2月新年假可以飛了。喂，好搞笑！我手揸溪邊嘅物資箱鎖匙，但我開唔到溪邊嘅呢個物資箱，咁係做乜 Q？我想問。哇 ，Hello Cassava， 嚟啊！喂，問好。溪邊邪狗未用㗎噃，巨虎湖溪邊。話說咧，嗰次咧，同阿苗嫂咧喺香港返台灣搭新機。得6排凳嘅細機，幾好坐。隻腳伸延嘅 area 比較大。你撞到氣流嘅就一啲都唔好坐，咁我梗係冇氣流嘅前提下啦。好嘢，究竟溪邊個垃圾箱究竟喺邊度咧？我喺度揾2個鐘都揾唔到咧。聽日飛高雄，搞笑！你講起你飛高雄，冠軍約我食飯，佢約我食星期一，跟住佢話佢9點機，星期一9點機，約我食星期一。7-2，係咪覺得好有趣啊？你都覺得好有趣咧？6+2，咁即係點啊？+3哦。
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
+3 6+2 3+3。星期日收台食，即係約你食下晝。你仲話佢識坐車你嗰邊，真係懷疑淡水識唔識坐車去台北？喂，哇嚇一條捷運嘅喎，唔係咁難係咪？7-2啊，即係點啊？865啊？Rock tree， rock tree， rock 即係568。 唔啱喎，560咯。Rock Tree 喎，6 Rock 樹係6+2喎。Rock Tree， 即係尾係8啦。唔啱，唔啱，哎啱啦。啊，定係佢想約你食完飯直接去機場飛？啊，我點知啊，老細啊！我約星期一啦。啊好啊，跟住啊屌你同我講我9點機，咁點啊？食咩啊？食屎啊！喂，拜拜啦，蒼明山。即係我話啊，冠軍係一個好神奇嘅人嚟。一係啊，買宵夜上去卡苗現場睇台。啊！又玩我啦！我都覺得奇怪㗎啦，約我星期一，禮拜6機約星期一。我心諗你都係應該 stay 2、3日嘅啫。啊！點知佢就約啲咁神奇嘅地方，有神奇嘅時間。唉，到底溪邊嘅喺邊度呢？仲有邊度叫溪邊呢？請問？佢話物資箱咯，物資箱鎖匙嘅溪邊。 唔知係咪我而家篤住嗰個容器？我行過去睇一睇先。又唔係啊？啊！我心諗佢約9點鐘機，我約佢食7點得唔得咧？係咪好正啊？哇！喺9點鐘機喎，食7點啦，我哋7點台北，開心死！因為查查揾唔揾到啊？喺地圖中間個火，個箱喺旁邊，好似用燈照會有箭嘴。喺地圖中間個火呢度啊？呢個？點解好似開過咁樣嘅個箱？呢個？哦，好啊。第二個我唔知，冠軍應該話 OK。啊，所以我咪話咯，約我嗰陣時，我都覺得奇鳩怪㗎啦，啲咩時間？約星期一，fine，你約星期一，然後跟住星期一走，照死人。我想講咧，你係咁俾子彈我，但係又唔俾電芯我咧，我點打咧？ 見完卡苗啊，走都走唔切。佢見到我啊，係啦，大佬，佢約9啊，佢約9點喎，啊唔係佢9點機喎。喂，你明唔明白？你明唔明白？其實啊，你9點機都唔係問題啊，最大問題咧係即係你唔預苗數食嘅。你唔係話呢個啊嘛？阿查查，都話你喺機場約食飯咪得啊，唔係你食乜鳩？啊，所以咪唔理佢。講禮拜日啊，又係大佬，啲咁刺激嘅時間，唉，等我睇下。喂，屌你老味又有人！屌你喺度跳舞啊
！Another locked box.
.條鎖匙咧係咪用一次嘅咋？又唔係喎。喂 ，Hello Steve。啊，所以啊，冠軍真係好難約㗎。嗰次喺香港約到佢，我都覺得好犀利。佢竟然準時冇遲到，知要去邊度，即搭車。哇！要射幾多飛啊？ 哇！嗰隻打到唔見咗嘅。世界級啊！頭先有40幾飛，打完之後打完2隻怪。我呢度開咗咯，呢個。啱啱睇完曇花，咩嚟㗎？咦，蕩失咗路添。哦，我有一啲劇添。我射咗12槍。真係打怪係冇着數嘅，經驗都唔加下。雖然見到新一集 Alan Wake 咁靚啲畫面，我都心懷安慰。但係啲怪可唔可以唔好咁難打？咦，應該開咗嘞喎呢個箱。我一隻怪射12槍先死，真係好過分。
There's another cult stash.
洗手，雞肉退兵，小睡一下。洗手。 啊！洗手？呢個係咩嚟㗎？呢個係，哈！即係幾多啊？12啊！個 lock 係 icon。係喎，洗手，廁所洗手啊！跟住雞退兵，雞退兵應該呢個啦。小水一下，好，搞掂。喂，唔該晒。你攬埋都唔攬夠用啊！小氣 game。之後咧，出租小屋嗰度又有，咪行去出租小屋咯？點行啊？我有少少想教翻啊！屌你容易啦，已經佢啲資源小氣到打得唔開心。攔路雜貨鋪兜上去，凌晨機，我好少坐凌晨機嘅。即係嘥咗嚿電啦，係嘛？啊！凌晨你瞓覺啫，我冇瞓緊覺啊！開 map 啊！屌你老鼠，要鬧幾多次啊？係啊，屌你12啊！我數過啦，我頭先已經有一槍打中佢嘅點啊！佢個弱點喺個背脊度，我已經一槍屌落去嘭牙，好似一下爆擊咁嘅effect，都係要打12槍。咁咁嗰下係。即係使唔使打咗點？唉，我唔想兜遠。我唔覺得我兜遠路打多啲怪會攞更多嘅資源。我覺得會越嚟越蝕卓啫，只會。 識日文嘅好處啊，個假妹地勤仲話班機好灰，要我坐中間唔好意思。正常做嘢啫喎，做咩？出租小好似有一個謎題要解，但係我開唔到。
Can't open this with my bare hands.
哦，咁就入唔到啦，咁就走得。抽中有一大牛 ，Sonia 中咗大牛啊！做咩屌人㗎？我哋呢度祝福㗎嘛！我真係恭喜你咁樣啊！唔屌人㗎你，喂呢啲奇怪嘅風氣，你好似阿苗唔知玩邊隻手機 game 咁，抽到俾人屌老母咁樣，做咩屌人？唔開心㗎嘛！我到嘞噃！我恭喜你啊，恭喜你2次添啊
！Ready to go？
哇！我打咁 Q 耐，我身上啲資源有冇多到？都係得19飛，散彈多咗咯，又有呢個俱樂部賽車打幾多跑係啊
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Jesus, David.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
咁咪跑咗個俱樂部先咯。俱樂部好似有3個咩爭少少啫嘛。
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
做咩一齊飲咖啡啊？2個。
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
都係覺得嗰套老細好睇啲喎。
Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
可唔可以着翻套西裝啊 ，Mr. Wake？
Doesn't make sense. I remember.
再翻套老細咯 ，Mr. Wake。唔使槍噶 ，fucking pencil 得噶。
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
哇，好恐怖啊！啊，出唔到去，你咪寫筆啊，睇下槍啊，唔使槍，唔使筆噶，槍都得噶。
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know.
點解佢平時啲聲係咁大聲，呢啲片嘅聲咁細聲嘅
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every
啊！我邊度寫咁多書啊？
This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
我什麼都還沒寫。
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right.
自己都唔記得自己寫過咩書咩啊？魔比殺住嗰梗唔係啦，爭咁遠。即係留咗長頭髮，留咗長須啫。
No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting
英雄之旅3部曲嘅最高潮，但係我玩緊第2集啫喎。
Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends. 電筒
Hello?
啊！佢頭先嗰啲片係細聲喎。
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home to Alice.
啊！而家講嘢啊大聲喎，都唔知點吞。
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
個 X 係一劈嘢，係咪真係 X 嚟㗎？咩門都鎖爛晒啊！
Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
好啦，密賣乜鬼咧
Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
佢咪揾翻同一條友配㗎 Alan Wake 把聲665，好鬼似第一集 Alan Wake 嗰把聲嚟。
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
咦？你有 解會鎖咗㗎？咦？咁我要去邊啊？咪去翻頭先嗰對門啊！如果去翻頭先嗰對門，咁點解要揀密碼鎖咧？哎呀，呢度俾咁 L1喎。
I had to get out.
我又俾啲阿 J 劈嚇親。寫小説啊，起身寫小説啊。
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
開工啦！寫小説啦！
You must write to escape.
回去寫作。
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
慘啊！一起身就被，哦，有個電視機睇下都 OK 嘅。我試着寫一個故事啊，來逃離這裏叫做起步。慘，又要寫個。就像潛水員大夫，我見到。啊，介唔介意俾條女我啊？咁樣寫。介唔介意寫支槍同個電筒俾自己先啊？ 第一代冇咁迷幻，呢代迷幻好多。
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him?
咦？點解有個差佬喺度嘅
Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
啊！第一代啲古仔喺後面啲攝影機啊、錄影帶啊度，好少。好少啲閃嘢出嚟嘅。
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer.
做咩啊？佢嗰條片就咁樣有個人樣喺佢面前喺度閃啊！啊，睇完㗎啦，睇啲咩啊？
Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
我要食蘋果先。點解我咪要行翻同一樣嘅路啊？有陣時唔係好明隻 game 想我做乜嘢。咦？錯嘅？啊！頂你啊！你喺出面有人影嘅？哦，咁啊多一個 area 喎。有冇推開廁所門啊？搞錯啊！冇得推開啲廁所門點玩啊？ 喂，好黑啊！啊！唔好成日捉人去廁所啊！雖然你好中意屁股，我唔中意捉人去廁所喎。又開到喎。嗯，哇喂，唔係咁玩我啊！真係大揦鑊啦！叫我睇 map， 個 map 又難開。鎖咗佢對門，係咯，鎖咗。喂，有人嘅。
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The
家仍
home
然
is
存
still
在，
there where
就
the
在
heart
心
is.
中。可唔可以掟佢落
I
樓？
often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember,
記得打開
turn
燈。
on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
喺度唱緊歌，唔好理佢。啊！當我凝視水坑時，水坑凝視我。每日返工拖地都係一個新嘅挑戰，一日有幾十灘水凝視住我。呢個咩事啊？沒有曙光源係咩意思？
An old lamp and a shoebox.
咁你拎啊
The janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
但係冇手槍嘅，依然係。
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting.
哇，係
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
好有趣。每位素食者嘅禁忌不同啊，五辛素、奶蛋素全素。不過一名嘅自助餐業者抱怨啊，目前啊接下26個素食者便當訂單，事後卻被客人打電話投訴啊，便當食材用蒜頭爆香，讓業者氣罵他識蒜頭蒜嘅點啊？原來蒜頭會走路跑跳。問題係佢哋而家啲素係有啲淨係戒魚噶嘛，有啲嘢淨係食魚，有啲嘢淨係食牛，有啲嘢淨係食雞。啊，唔知掃咗喺邊度。
I needed to find another way out.
喂，問好，點玩啊呢度？
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever
啲字幕有冇諗住話俾我聽嗰盞燈係點樣用啊？
I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a doorway.
啊，垂直都要改名啊！ 啊，垂直都要改名啊！咁叫咩名啊？今日啊冇呢個曹家軍匈奴人，係啊，幾時有文話不嬲都有噶啦，讓曹家軍休息。哇，好大！喂，會唔會太黑啊？頂唔順啊，黑到我真係咩都睇唔 Q 到。教完都係黑到睇唔到。扭字徑，唔係啊！我喺後面嚟嘅喎，點樣走啊？哦。
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu.
啊 Alan Wake 同自己講嘢。
Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
佢喺座山度咧，尤其是又難行。喂，呢度好明顯有個地圖啦，係嘛
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
應該冇嘢要睇啦。哇！喺呢個咩整咁大，做乜鬼啊？有啲唔係幾好嘅預感。
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Ah, 屌啊！解謎都玩咁大個咩啊？犀利喎！我聽到有隻狗。
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Ừ, 有啲好敏感嘅詞。
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a
我已經唔知道究竟係古仔嚟咧，定係真係發生過。
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
我識㗎，隻字幕咁大。
Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
只係佢嗰個字幕出個時間成日都錯。冇咩啫，你都要行㗎啦。
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
屌，你俾個電筒我都有嘅喂。唉，有槍啦。
This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
哦，我終於知道點解個咩咁大啦。
Felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, lest the shadows block my way.
唔係呃我開槍啊嘛，諗住。哎呀！
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
有槍打又唔係，唔打又唔係，你啱。我決定唔打。唉。喂
I could use the light to banish the shadows. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
即係要再揾一盞燈嚟。喂，攞啦，望乜 Q 啫？屌！我要出去再攞多盞燈啊！嗯。 嗰邊可以過去啦啩
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Oh shit! Shit! 嗯。shit! Fuck you！ 你想點啊？啊鎖撚晒咁，你想點啊？右邊咯。 唉，右邊又冇路喎。喂，都要玩我啊！我周街都係人咯。 喂，冇追啊！喂，6槍，啊，但係冇跌子彈。咁啊大鑊啦！6槍冇跌子彈，上定下咧？我呢度有翻啲恐怖 game 嘅 feel 咯，但係我啊真係唔係好中意喺啲森林裏面嘅恐怖 game 咯。啊！淨係森林我都已經對我嚟講已經好恐怖。就係蕩失路都要玩1萬，可唔可以跌落去啊？就咁廢柴啊 ！A 輪你真係一個廢柴。屌！我想睇下有冇資源嗰個位，唔使打咪唔使資源咯。你話係唔係啊？哈姆太郎。個鞋盒攞嚟做咩嘅？使用鞋盒可以儲存物品。哦，4次元。所以我咪話想改咗個難度佢咯。即係你唔係過唔到嘅。啊，不過你過得唔係好順暢。我應該係相信佢。
There was something hidden here. James repeated over and over.
Oh?
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
力量真言係咩嚟嘅？吓！我有幾多點啊？散彈加15%。左輪最後一發子彈打25%傷。雙管。使用信號彈直接擊中敵人時，哦呢個啊，慘！提高手電筒亮度對付敵影時恢復5% 生命上限。提高手電筒亮度時啊，有10% 擊暈。 殺死敵人時啊，有25% 機率獲得一個。哇！屌你3個都成嚿屎咁點啊？揀咩好啊？殺人有25% 獲得一個手電筒曙光源喎，大佬。唔係，咦？入咗嚟。佢情況許可，我殺人其實冇乜所謂，但係佢情況唔許可啊嘛。我應該係上去啊，定係乜撚嘢？上去應該。係喎，唔係應該上去喎。
Hello. Oh, hey Alan. You snuck up on me.
如果落 story mode 就可以盡情殺啊，成個 map 都光亮亮。
Sorry, have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings.
但係你冇咗照爆人哋嗰個，係好矛盾。你冇照爆個罩嗰個又唔似 Alan Wake， 但係而家你基本上你又冇得打。
Take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
佢突然間轉咗過嚟，原來嗰個 map 有咩用啊？言下之意即係乜嘢？屌你老鼠啊！佢冇得教㗎喎。個難度中間冇得轉㗎噃。你搞到我唔知揾唔揾資源好。哇！老做沙。 個問號係咩嚟㗎？我呢度行出去，我呢度行出去，喂屌，下下都要我 zoom 咁，即係點啊？爬梯，屌全撚部 painkiller 嚟嘅喂！好嘢，嘥粒電。
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
今日喺屯門食咗個芝士海鮮焗飯，連嘢飲中湯60蚊，我嚇親啊！碟嘢差唔多10隻蝦，仲要有唔少蜆。
Blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You've gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
問題嚟啦！究竟個重要地點係火鍋嘅咧？我離開咗個重要地點嘞喎！蝦仲要爽口啊！即係食咗餐好㗎啦。喂，垃圾 game。最搞笑喂，我未解完嘅喎呢度，你睇下，佢如果解咗嘅話，佢會消失㗎嘛。好在你提我嘅。 力量真言。真言喺邊度撳啊？哦，使用信號彈，死啦！左輪最後一發25%傷，雙管一發擊中多名敵人，即係散射啦25%。信號槍直接擊中敵人啊，恢復生命值15% 嘅上限。信號彈有2支。最大問題係我仲未攞到把散彈。喂，喺邊度落去啊？咩意思啊？唉。我就覺得散彈散射嘅傷害已經低咗啦，一支散彈應該轟炸落同一隻度啊嘛，所以2係冇用咯，我覺得。
Fuck me.
哇！佢打撚咗我一錘，屌！呢度係唔應該打。佢死樣唔使俾我睇咁耐嘅。好嘢，白痴！你知唔知點解我喺嗰度喺個位度徘徊啊？因為我見到雙子。佢用個雙嚟引我。喂，有冇咁渣啊？嚇，嗰槍都 miss。 係呢個位做乜鳩？我想問入去。邊個位有真言啊？我睇唔到。我睇到啦。唉，有槍械真言啊！屌！哇，頭先個信號彈廢到咧〜應唔應該篤左輪啊？佢有個隨機性閃身機制，繪圖分身殘影。係啊，我以為佢個像佢個氣象未爆啊！頭先係咁照佢。原來爆咗5%好過冇喎。阿苗玩咩難度？玩普通陰功。哎呀，原來有好嘢。啊，有閃光彈，哎呀，嘥 Q 咗。嘥 Q 咗個信號彈，不過閃光彈都救命用㗎啦。唉，出去攞埋個箱先。聽到有人講嘢，扮睇唔到算啦。喂 ，Hello Kiss Bye。係咪有人啊？到底？我而家連係咪有人我都睇唔到，陰公。打唔打你好咧？好啦，我踩住個箱啊喺度。喂，哇個箱冇嘢㗎，哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！隻 game 幾精神污染。衰過第一集咯，嗰啲 JPEG 會突然之間閃過，嚇你咁樣。我冇啊，我又冇乜嘢。你跑得啦！ 3下啫嘛，我值。係啊，唔係喎，講呢度喎。喂，俾反應啊！修正真言。生命值上限15%，於安全處恢復生命值上限。我覺得中間好啲。但係如果我加咗上限15%，係咪真係食多除啊？啲怪加速打埋幾大壓力，最大壓力係打你3下你就死啦，哈哈。來自黑暗射彈傷害減少25%，咩叫黑暗射彈？邊個白痴仔會哇近距離敵？我想無影無蹤喎，玩到冇理由用近攻㗎，諗都諗到啦，係嘛？佢打你3下你死喎，你近攻佢都唔知邊個近攻邊個。呢條上鎖的，過唔過去睇好啊？嗰條街唔是講笑喎。冇人好姐返嚟呢條街做乜鬼咧？我真係唔係好明。唉，係啊，真係漏嘢。好再返嚟啫。What the？哦，我冇呢兩樣嘢，我真係死俾你睇。但係有乜嘢用咧？我真係唔知。其實安全處恢復上限有用嘅，慳返啲補血。真係想玩無影無蹤，屌佢！唔覺一啦，要去就俾盡佢啦。即係譬如你有個5% 唔食子彈，你有三個篤爆佢15% 啦，係咪都搏你個雞一粒噶啦？ 可唔可以跑快啲？其實力量真言隻腳喐快啲嘅。血啊，血我真係唔知俾唔俾好。
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
喂，唔該晒。唉。最緊要係咩？唔係成日都滿血啊嘛，個人成日都補唔滿血啊！而家呢個安全處係可以回血，即係如果你有篤嘅話，我可能我篤滿嘅話，我可以回滿咁樣咯。嗰個位呢個位。啊！你篤2點都60啦，啊餓到頭暈飆冷汗，咁點解唔食嘢？嗱，其實呢個真係冇用嘅，我真係唔會用近攻嘅，咁即係爭在來自黑暗投射，黑暗投射究竟係乜 Q 嘢嚟嘅呢？哇係35%，係啦，60啦已經。冇回滿啊，都係你要篤滿先可以回滿個人。而家係回30，篤滿係回90，叫慳咗啲回血資源咯。
It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here.
其實點樣烏低嘅？佢有烏低唔拿到嘅喎，潛行不能嘅喎。然後我就係咁震咯。然後我開唔到地圖。
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one.
頭先我有試過戰過嘅 FBI 嗰陣時，我發覺我越戰嗰啲資源越少。
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
你從殘影發現一個第一劇情元素。
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
棘住咗。點啊？
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
唔乸開得嘅門就咪撚整啦，做乜鳩啫？如果你打開啲箱冇嘢啊，咪撚整啦，做咩啫？ 啊，我都係嗰句，我想戰㗎。
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
啊，佢唔俾我戰嘅，都 OK 嘅。但係佢其實嗰啲升級係冇改，槍嘅威力係冇得改嘅喎。個槍械宣言嗰啲，佢只係同你講，喂打到最後嗰飛加25% 上，因為啊有5% 咧，有25% 機率咧，我哋打少粒咁樣。係咪真係唔俾我過喺度？好好奇喎！啊仆街嘅！啊！你信唔信我玩完1周之後咧，啊2周開呢個 story mode 攞把出嚟突爆你哋啦！當我槍 game 咁玩，突！你哋頭先唔係好撚串嘅咩？哎呀！你嚇鳩我，我好撚驚。
I don't like the sound of that.
但係我篤咗咩咯？我篤咗無影無蹤咯。屌你老味個鞋盒，真係多鳩餘。我身真係有咁撚多嘢咩？我身真係可以有咁多嘢存在咩？啊 ，Kiss Spy 係咪啊？諗住玩，有冇諗住玩呢個精神污染域？其實玩過一隻叫阿 Hellblade 嘅遊戲之後，你又覺得呢啲精神污染唔係好犀利嘅。啊，因為我玩過一隻仲乸嘔心嘅精神污染 game。仆你個臭街，我喺邊啊？等 Steam 啊！喂，早唞啦，見。我而家我好似漏嘢，喂。啊 ！Evil Within 我有玩1，但我冇玩2。唔係啊，我想睇 map 啊！哎呀，做乜 Q 啊？ OK， 槍械真言，好啦，而家有2點啦，10% 機率唔消耗子彈啦，不如。倒唔到佢10%啊！信號彈得2粒咋，得1粒咋？你以為成日都有咩？
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
哇！你睇我唔到。喂，屌你撞門啦呢下！開門，屌佢黐孖筋！ 喂，早唞啦 ，Hunter。點樣過去㗎？喺度？喂 ，Hello， 我最大頭赤咯。
The blood trail led me on.
成日都唔知佢想點。爬唔到過去呢度，資源又冇乜，想戰也戰不來。
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions, inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
全英文。古仔 game 嚟㗎。你係咪講緊呢個啊？攞咗啦！呢個喺埲牆上面嗰個。
Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
呢啲 game 因為等中文咯，如果係其實 game 嘅話。
But it was a trap.
好似又有 wishlist 啊呢隻。
Blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets
唔
involved.
係啊，有繁體中文喎呢隻。
They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
唔係全中啊！
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
咦，有個問號嘅喂！啊？個真言喺呢度，個箭嘴指呢度係發生咩事啊？ 太多嘢睇，但係好好玩。你睇下佢遲啲 update 會唔會好啲咯？如果唔係全中嘅話，
I had a new beat for the story.
你只能重寫目前所在嘅現實。
Element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course...
下年應該變全中，等佢 update 下咯。我玩嘅呢啲。
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way, but I was desperate. And it felt right for the story.
Alan.
我去緊邊啊？ 哎呀，過唔到去呢度。哦。哇！係唔跌子彈啊！仲要俾人打咗拳。呢個位入嚟做乜鬼啊？攞盞燈㗎嘞喎，咪真係嘥咗啲子彈。咦？你有兩個箱嘅？ 啊，狂拍拼 Q 啦，係回血定係乜嘢？哇，喺回啲多嘅啫喎。係大鑊啦！點樣出翻去咧？咦，我點入嚟㗎？咦，我點入嚟㗎？我咪直接行過嚟嘅啫咩？哦，咁我點樣攞盞燈？誒，我點樣攞盞燈走啊？問號？問號？問號？問號？
Changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
一樣嘅，呢度冇分別嘅噃。我依然攞唔走盞燈嘅噃。係咯，我依然攞唔走盞燈嘅噃，我點樣走咧？真係奇怪啦！咁我改寫咗個古仔有咩分別哦？
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
啊！最搞笑個鞋盒完全唔知有咩用，明明個身乾到癲，佢俾個鞋盒你啊，俾個鞋盒你 save 低啲嘢，save 乜嘢？啊，窮過鬼！ 係咪可以攞翻啲光？係唔得㗎。哇係！上一集嗰個節目名嚟㗎喎，嗰個係。咁敏捷嘅攞嘢攞得。喂，又係你啊
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
我覺得開箱冇嘢執已經好 epic。
How's your search for Mr. Dory?
有啊，一打開真冇嘢。嘿，你以為有子彈啊
？Dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
傻豬嚟，嗰啲唔係子彈嚟嘅，哈哈哈哈哈哈。
They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
我對上嗰次玩嗰隻 game 係打開啲箱冇嘢嗰隻叫木衛四協議，嗰隻 game 係打入咗冷宮，以後都唔會再掂，有 DLC 都唔買，唔知見唔到。
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me. 你隻咁嘅咩咩？有爆機嘅，我點都叫。阿德三係另外一個類型 game 嚟嘅。通常呢啲打資源戰。你會好着緊啲子彈同補血數，啲射 game， 你會記得佢深啲。我已經開始懷疑佢咪有呢個資源管制系統。見你身上面好似有啲幾多子彈，不如唔好俾佢，同 bio 一樣。但係你值3錘 ，OK？ 你嗰度有個問號嘅喂，係咪喺上面嚟啊？問號係喎。我會完全唔俾佢係。
屌你老味呢個位係做乜撚嘢到底？唉，我唔撚知。我咪漏咗啲乜嘢？我冇理由有漏㗎。喺呢埲牆後面喎。然而佢又真係冇嘢喎，啊！頂你個肺啊！明明圈咗㗎，點解會睇唔到嘅？喂，早唞下 DS。好嚴。都喺埋樓梯底啊！後面冇路啊嘛，係咯。啊！嘥我粒點呢個位。哇，係好刺激啊！5槍，喂，早拖拉迪。我終於知個鞋盒有咩用啦！佢又話呢個位有咩嘅？係 miss 咗定係乜嘢？ 呢對門鎖咗㗎嘛。
It was locked from the other side.
哇！我知道個有咩用啦，我知道嗰個鞋盒有咩用啦，而家。閂門啦，不如。哇！知道個鞋盒有咩用啦，我。哇！兩支為一個單位啊！新號彈。真係唔抵用，不如收工。4點鐘，聽日同阿苗嫂揀呢個小禮物。
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
個口係咁噏，但係個人仲喺度玩緊。呢個叫我望右上，咁即係點啊？我咩都見唔到喎。唔係啊，我聽日要同阿苗叔去揀禮物啊。
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
得喎，用唔到喎。呢個位究竟係點樣？唉，返去再搞。喂？有個卡喺度嘅我。
The scene here had changed.
有陣時係唔知要隻 game 想我做乜嘢。個箱會冇嘢嘅咧？哦，屌你連個箱都開唔到，原來。 喂，我捐完又冇嘢，咁呢度係做乜 Q 啊？跟住後面有隻怪，我當睇佢唔到算。
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
整 game 我自己都唔知。咦？我喺樓下上嚟噶嘛？又唔啱啊！好頭赤啊，大佬！要是不在現場，就不可能改變場。喂，改寫唔到喎，應該點做啊？我以為呢個位啊，白痴。
This would move the story forward. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
咁好啦，咁究竟呢個位你收埋咗個真言喺邊度咧？喂，救命啊！我已經收埋咗個真言喺邊度啊？喂，真係好鉗喎！呢個位我揾唔到。啊！我真係揾唔到喎。喂 ，Hello Isaac。我而家迷途孤燕啊！成日都唔知隻 game 想我做乜啊
！Alan Wake。
最嚴重嘅係一開波 FBI 嗰段仲頭赤，完全唔知要你想做乜嘢，喺個森林度行嚟行去。一出嚟 FBI， 然後轉咗做 Alan Wake。
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
F5 就睇唔到台，要去返首頁。
It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
點啊？寫得俾我個真言我未啊？有冇人知呢個位嘅真言喺邊度？到底？我走㗎咯喎，要離開呢個 map 㗎咯，我都仲未揾到個真言。
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
屌，究竟個真言喺邊度啊？哎呀！仆街啊！佢呢個位嘅喎，唉屌！唔該晒，你指呢度，真係唔該晒。
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
黐孖筋。 呢對門啊鎖咗。跟住呢度就過唔到去住。埋個 FBI 就揾乜嘢？個 FBI 咧就揾槍。Alan Wake 咧就揾呢個真言。有惡報回血喎。上集啲地圖冇啊，冇咁煩。
I should work this out on a plot board.
嚇到我一次啊！屌你！喂，我棘住咗啊！係咩事啊？係捐啊定唔捐㗎？唔該晒。Fuck me！ 呢度就穿返過嚟。然後佢同我講呢度有個箱子，好啦，然後咧我係咩都睇唔到嘅。
The story was affecting the scene.
然後呢個位咧都仲係冇箱子嘅 ，OK， 好巧妙咁玩咗三個場景喎。我係咪開錯咗場景啊？唔係啊，我前面明明有個箱子喎，同我講。我有重複到咩？個場景？啊？我重複場景咩？唔係我嚟過喎呢度。哦，你啱喎。咁乸犀利啊！你最好俾到火箭炮喎。
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
咦？佢跳咗我出嚟喎！哎呀，見到啦！係咪火箭炮啊？啊，物品欄已經滿啦，唔緊要，而家有位啦。冇啦，同你轉其他台，咁乸惡啊！唔畀你睇卡苗。
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
啊！仆街啊！呢個位真係鳩撚到震。啊！要咁樣轉情景。喂，有錯界。喂，唔該晒。啊，諗得太周到啦我。呢度又有喎。哇！喺屌你開 P 啊！屌你得兩隻係真嘅，仆街中伏。 唔係呢度可以轉版係嘛？
I had to be at the scene
但係你要
to
轉
see
唔
and
到版。
understand it in order.
我後面嗰度應該可以去嘅喎。
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
喂咩啊 ？OK。點光彈。喂，我想講咧，佢對比起一開始個 FBI 咧，佢啲補血資源俾好多咯。你見到成身都係 First Aid Kit 啊、Painkiller 啊。喂，早唞啦 ，Kiss Bye。呢度出返去咁樣再兜落嚟攞啊！散彈槍嘅擊退力度增加15%，我到而家都未有散彈槍，點解會多咗嘅呢個？唔係，咦？一開波唔係30咩？點解會變咗23嘅？手持信號火炬範圍增加13%。不如收工啦。頭很痛痛，留返禮拜日玩。快速存檔。啊！再手動存檔。我玩第幾章我都唔知。咦，較難度，哎呀，有故事模式啊，哎呀，係咪可以攞支 AK 出嚟突佢哋啦？我好收工。4點半， 好，今晚玩到呢度，聽晚我睇下同阿苗嫂揀禮物。我唔知幾點翻，可能預我7點半先翻嚟打住高達先。咁啊11點半睇下阿苗仔得唔得閒，阿苗仔得閒就做苗吹，如果苗仔唔得閒嘅話咧，就繼續 Alan Wake。新嚟嘅觀眾啊，麻煩撳一撳個訂閱，記得幫我 like 片同埋 share。今天晚上這裡，明天晚上應該看看要用幫跟苗嫂買禮物買到幾點吧，先算7點半。簡單，就11點半看看苗仔有沒有時間做苗吹，如果有的話就做苗吹，沒有的話就繼續這個遊戲。新來觀眾麻煩都是按下訂閱，記得幫按讚還有分享。好啦，收工啦各位，我哋明晚再見啊！明天晚上再見，食埋宵夜好早啲瞓啦各位，拜拜。